Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just making sure, checking some things. Hey, Fatuis. Hey, Hank. How's it going? Oh, there's the music. Hey, Yuri. How's it going? Welcome in. Let me see if I can quickly figure something out. Yo, welcome in, Shar. Fatuis, all y'all. How's it going? Bum 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 bum. Hmm. Don't know why. I'll figure that out later. Doing these hard. It took a long time. Hey, nice. It's looking really good. It's looking really good. There, should be good. Perfect, perfect. Hey, going good. Yuri, hello. Yeah, how's it going, Fatuis? Yuri, Hank, Chart. Hey, oh, good, Yuri. Nice, glad to hear it. Jack, let's pray this day. Jack, you can get alone and yes. Yeah, that art you're doing is really good. Also, Gargura song was very good. I didn't realize that was the person that did the Bury the Light. Let's get this swapped over. Oop. That's insane. Alright, let me check audios. Yep, yep. There go all the little plants. Okay, sweet. Looks good. Looks good. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, guys? Ow. How are you doing? Let's go. Hey, Flash. How are you doing?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't
True.
promise you'll like what
Okay.
you see.
I think... Let me see. Oh, we need a little bit more, don't we? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Get an extra 70. Need another extra 80? 90? 90. Okay. Do our dailies for 60, 30. I think I'll get 30 from a couple of quests. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, 5 more days until your birthday, Flash. Oh. We actually have quite a few things to claim. Hey, run back here quick. Yeah, Chenyuvale waypoints? True. How many do those give a piece? I forget, even. Whoa. Oh. Board. Board is being stupid and getting on, so there it goes. Let me condense a couple. Hey, Char, welcome in. Hope everyone is having a good day. Let me just condense 2 for now. Grab all of our expedition rewards and cooking materials. Let me... Okay. I'll cook some more in just a second. That should count for quite a few things. Here. Hello, Master Zhang. Thank you. Clean those. Are those going? How fast do those go? Like every 2 seconds-ish. Okay, okay. Yeah, hello. Hope everyone's staying well. Okay, we have our first ad over on Twitch starting in just a second. Just be doing... What should I do? I need money. I desperately need money. No. Okay. Just gonna do a couple... Oh,
Go on. You have my
How much should that do here? That do all of it? No, 2. Okay. So it's 1 per. I can condense another 2. Then we can do 4 money ley lines. I could sell artifacts. True. I forget you can do that sometimes. You need help grinding artifacts. Oh, sorry. Wow. Straight into ads. I think. No, maybe not. Artifacts. I think we will save. Well, I guess we just condense things. So we need money. Okay. Money. Okay. Sweet. Artifact grinding. Are there any... We'll grab a couple of these, actually. Oh dear. I don't know what's the best place to get places. And just go here and go up there. Okay. While ads go, we did do, well, I did quite a bit of artifact grinding, not artifact grinding, weapon, trying to get white tassels here. And we did get our R5 white tassel, which is awesome. It's amazing. Sumeru. To the chicken! The chicken. Yeah, so we have our R5 white tassel. Just gonna grab a couple teleport points. It's very foggy down here. Holy moly. You see stats? Yeah. That's 5 per? Okay. Yeah. Got our R5 level 80. 21% crit rate. It's pretty good. 56% crit rate. 141 crit damage. Pretty good. As far as I know, that's pretty good. I'm just gonna teleport back up here. What's that? Spirit carp. I forget what spirit carps do.
Solidify.
Clearwater jade. Okay. Daikon radish. Hold on. Is that locked behind a puzzle? We're going to check. Did you want to do the whole chasm quest anyway? I did quite a bit of it. Okay. Welcome back from ads. I have not completed the chasm either. That is something we also need to do. Oh. Oh, wow. Am I controlling this at all? I don't think I am. Now I am. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I miss one? I did. Do you have to collect them all? You don't. Cool. Okay, sweet. Project. To be honest, if you should on your account might be better than mine. Really?
One man's
Well, I mean, I can't. I won't be upgrading Shallonen for a while. We've gotten pretty lucky. Gotten some S-tier characters. Yeah. I'm very proud of the fact that I'm completely free to play. Alright. Go here. Sit down there. Maybe we grab this other one first. We drop down. Okay. But only one Welkin, so I had free to play. If I were to buy anything, it would definitely be the Welkin. Welkin Moon. But, yeah. I also think I did... I don't remember if I did the Chasm quests while online. I might have done the Chasm quests offline. I don't remember. Cool. Awesome. Welkin is worth? Yeah, I keep looking at it and it's like, that looks very good. That caster really just helped me kill all of his friends by applying Hydro. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. He really didn't help his friends at all. So here, have some free Vaporize. Do I have Charlotte? I believe I do. Charlotte, no. Oh, that's Yon Faye. Charlotte, yes. I think I have C1 Charlotte. I do. Yeah. Yeah, I've got C1 Charlotte from last month? This month? I can't remember.
Right.
Oh. Hello, friend. You gonna come down here? Sure aren't. Sit up there and throw rocks at me. Goodbye. That did something. Okay. Go, Jet! Thank you. Who's streaming right now? Flash? Anyone doing some awesome events right now? Oh, my legs have gotten very tired. yesterday. Just wore out my knees so much. That's good. Today stream's only Sumeru story quest. We're going to try to be doing just Sumeru story quest. I'm going to do a couple gold, golden well springs, and then focusing on Sumeru. Yay. Adventure experience. We just got to 49, so 17. 67. Can't light the incense sticks. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did you do the next part of the event? I don't think I've done any of the events. Because... wrong button. But oh well. This one? Quirky Quaking Arena? Yeah, I haven't done it at all. Should I do Quirky Quaking Arena? Also, what is this? I see this. But what is this? A Tukpan and the Ancient Sacred Mount. That's a Sumeru. I'm not a Sumeru. That's a Natlin name. I'm gonna assume that that's Natlin. You should do what? The exploration or the Quirky Quaking Arena? Which is such a funny name, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, Zhongli. Let's go live. Gives good primos? These are rewards for exploring the newest Natlin areas. Ah, okay. So it is Natlin. Gotcha. Increasing exploration percentage. I see. No. That one. Thank you very much. Don't mind me. Where are your friends? Okay. A Quaking Arena. Gotcha. I don't understand these puzzles. These teapot puzzles. It's like they're the smaller teapots, but you can't interact with them or anything. Oh, I see now. I'm a dum-dum. Aha. I may be a little dumb, but it's fine. It's fine if I'm a little dumb. Maybe that's half the comedy of my streams. It's just how dumb I am sometimes. It's an endearing quality. Thanks, Char. Thanks. Well, I have to go back as soon as possible. Alright, Yuri. Alright. Be safe, be safe. We will welcome you back with open arms whenever you are able to return. What's over here? Is that Fontaine?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
You're right.
remember.
Hydrated. Thank you, Shark.
But where are those who share the memory?
That's Fontaine up there? Okay. Wow. Wait. Arlecchino, sit. I know you're not a dog, but do the funny sitting thing so we can overlook your domain. That button. Yeah, there we go. No. Not gonna sit down for us? Okay, fine.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Good voice line for that view. Yeah, the idle animations are, you want a specific one for scenic views. I'm gonna be a pain to get. Where are we going? Here. Let's grab that chest. Sealies. I need to pay more attention to the Sealies. I keep forgetting. Goodbye.
Lake Bear.
Got stuck on the wall.
Rain.
Go, go ball.
Transfixed. This is where
Alright. I didn't do that super optimally, but oh well.
Solidify.
Ah, stuck. Hello there, Sealy. You. Never mind, it don't work like that. I was hoping that could be cool, but
Lake Bear.
Nice and spicy.
keep forgetting to let the flowers bloom enough. Alright, Sealy. We got places to go. What the? Whoa.
Solidify.
Well, that's interesting.
Overrule.
Wonder. He does so much damage to slimes. Nice. Alright. Nice. What's going on here? Sealy's dropping a lot of cash. Holy cow. Far over here, right? Yeah. Up the tree, maybe? Down, up. Ah, yep, up the tree. This is a very nice place. I do like all the jade and the teapots. Turning into a fish. Wow, that was just depressing. Zhongli, only your hitbox were a little bit smaller. Why are you up there? What? It's working. Alright.
Unsolicited.
I've also got a lot of the Skyrider swords? Skyrider great swords, yeah. Supposed to use the shooty, yeah. Shooty thing to get them. Yup. Oh, goats. Here, Skyrider weapons of great lore, you say, eh? Ooh. Hope you like Gooba's song? Oh, yeah, it's good. It's good. It's very good. Okay, adventure rank. Is there anything in... There's not really anything in Yalong Wharf, is there? Kind of sad. I mean, I'm guessing character stories and stuff. But... yeah, on replay so much. It's good, it's good. I think I can do a 10 pull. I'm gonna grab my adventure rank rewards. Ah. Oh, I meant to look at what that was. Energy recharge attack HP percentage. Be an interesting off piece. Alright, let's see now. I think I have enough. I need 8. I can grab 8. Yep. Okay. Who's ready for a 10 pull? Alright. What should we do for luck? We go sit in Venti's hands? I've heard that's a common good luck pull location. Alright, Zhongli. Zhongli sitting in Venti's hands. Okay. Get this man a Chi-Chi! I would take a secondary Chi-Chi, but we are guaranteed. Go unlock a Natlan statue. No. Join with a Natlan character? Nah. It's all good. Still gunning for Shalom's sword on the banner. Yeah? What does her sword do? Gain Ode to Flowers. After normal or plunging attack, hit an opponent defense increases by 8%. Wow, that is a long description. Whoa, almost damage bonus for every 1,000 defense the equipping character has. That's insane. Hey, oh Sky! Maybe your presence will bring us luck on our 10 pull, Sky. Let's go! It did not. It's fine. Thank you, Sky. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Another black tassel. Skyrider sword. Oh, we got Hatsune Miku.
This is the Sumeru Puzzlers League Lifetime Achievement Award. And there's something from the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms. What do you think?
Yeah.
Got any interest in becoming my
to look
student?
individual. Ah, I see.
Just as a note, I am from the Haravatat Darshan. You'll get lost if you try to find me in the halls of Kasharawar.
Those are some words. Holy moly. Yeah. Miku, Miku. Dang. Okay. Well, we did get Hatsune Miku. Animo Bow. Wait, what? Assume the stand. Hurricane arrow. Huh. Is this Venti 2.0? Huh. Interesting. I'll ban everyone who talked. It's fine. It's fine. Well, alright. I guess the Venti statue gave us Venti 2.0. From the looks of it, at least. Gold. Okay. Got Grandma Animo Lady. Really? Really?
Laid bare.
Holy.
No, my sword.
Alright, object so Final Fantasy 14! Yes! What server are you on, Sky? Should have unlocked an Atlan Shrine. True.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Or I should have gone to like a Zhongli place. Because then Geo, defense. I feel like that would have worked. I went to an Animo Bow character place and got an Animo Bow character. I should have gone to a Geo defense character.
Another test subject.
Try. Overruled.
Wrong test subject.
Alright. Zero Pocket. It's my favorite animal? Good question. I really like pangolins. I like... bear cat... Oh dear. What is that animal? Chibos. They just added them to Minecraft. How did I forget? Roly-poly. Armored rodents. Oh my goodness. How did I forget? But also, welcome in, Zero Pocket. How are you doing? New character, which server are you in? Ah! Good luck getting into the server we are in. We are in Primal Bahamut, I think? Or, no, Excalibur? I think we're in Excalibur. That's our main server. And it is, like, closed for character creation for the next millennia. Huh. Hello. H2X? Hello. Welcome in. You think it's the most powerful vision user? I have no idea. Yeah, armadillo. Yeah. Pangolins are like, bear cat armadillos. Which bear cats are also interesting. Yeah, yeah. Alarm, shoe, and pockets. Yeah. Pokemon in. Fortunate, current that I'm playing with mostly dead server. Just convenient. Yeah, that is very convenient. Yeah, our server is always just packed full. Most powerful vision user. That's a good question. Because the Archons don't count, right? Because they don't need visions. Arlecchino. Not an Archon, but one of the most powerful characters in lore, as far as I know. No spoilers as well. We just barely got to Sumeru, so it's quite a bit. Hey, KGX, welcome in. Thanks for joining the Timbers community. This is Zero Pocket. If you did as well, I appreciate it. You have your sub set to private. I cannot see that. I mean, Nouvelette. I don't know in lore how strong Nouvelette is, but as a character, super strong. And I know in lore that Arlecchino is super strong. And as a character. Tepe? True, Tepe is... But that's not a vision user, Fatuis. Come on now. Partial to minks, because reasons. True, minks are cute. You like... minks. Skinks? Skink? Yeah, skink. Blue tongue skink. Very, I like those guys. They're good. They're good. Strongest delusion user. Strongest Delulu. Yeah, true. You can tell what animal I love? Yeah. Sharks? Sharks are really cool. Sharks get a lot of bad rap. Hey look, it's Hatsune Miku. Friends using minks. This is online persona? Really? Snakes too, yeah. Snakes too. Faruzan. Where's some manifest games? Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. Lost wisdom. Charge 20%. Ooh, okay, cool. 25% more rewards when dispatched on a Sumeru expedition. Hatsune Mineku? No, that was awful. Sorry. Sharks are water dogs. True. True. They do have little puppy faces. Also, Jeff? Jeff the land shark? So the strongest vision user would be Furina. But isn't Furina an Archon? I'm actually not sure who the Hydro Archon is. I'm pretty sure it's Furina, though. So does she count as a vision user? Because they don't need to use visions, right? No spoilers? Send her to gold mines. That's the goal.
Overrule. Witness my
Vaporize.
laid bare.
Gather.
Yeah. That's why I specifically avoided any Archons, because they don't need their vision to use
Rain outlines your fate.
abilities. Right, right. Unless Furina does need, unless they do need to use visions, and I'm completely wrong about that. But I'm pretty sure when we talked to Venti, he was saying that only Archons don't need to use visions to harness elemental powers. And then we were like, we don't have a vision. Bom bom bom. Yeah, Tarzan is good for any animal character. Good party animal damage bonus. Ooh, okay, okay. She doesn't, they don't need to use visions. Yeah, Ashino might be the right answer. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna stick by Arlecchino as the strongest character that I know that isn't an Archon. Because they don't need visions, so they aren't vision users. You know? It's also slimes. It's not just Archons, but yes, Archons are within the creatures that don't need ones. Yeah, but slimes are made of the element. Right.
Solidify.
You stinky. You chose to fight me in the rain, and your shield breaks on its own. No wonder you just fall over. Oh, hello.
This is
Goodbye.
order.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Stabilize.
But realizing it'll be good for Hazo? Really? A Hazo Farazan? What would my other characters be? Probably off-field element applicators? Maybe like, Shangling and Yao Yao? Goodbye. Well, actually, for doing it's a different story with Farina. Shh. Yeah, I don't know. No spoilers. Because I haven't met Farazan. No, Farazan. I haven't met Farazan, true. But I haven't met Farina either. Is she an unofficial Archon? We'll find out when we get to... when we get there. No spoilers, no spoilers. Element might cause burning with Xiangling, yeah. And then we can spread burning with swirl. I don't know, what's the best elements to go with Animo? Would it be like Hydro and Cryo? To just freeze everything? Because you can just propagate those with Animo swirls? I don't know. Spoilers? You're doing a spoiler.
Solidify.
Laid bare.
Well, even from what I've heard, Grin is a little bit different, but I do know there's still an Archon. So assuming from what I know... Wow. I did not need to activate that. Any strong reaction? Okay. Okay. So... I could also do... Xiangling and Fischl. Propagate... Overloaded? That sounds like it could be pretty good. Fury is just built better. Because she's awesome. Gotcha. She's built different. Okay. That is all I need to know for now. Thank you, thank you. A Fernando, our blue sassy child.
Stabilize.
I see, I see. Okay.
Transfix.
No, don't freeze me, don't freeze me, don't do it. I don't like it.
Get them!
I will
Hold
have
still.
order.
I don't like this. Overload does a lot of good damage. True. Overload does do really good damage. Okay. We've got our gold. For a good amount of time. So, let's... We can upgrade some things, probably. Artifacts. You have all of your recommended artifacts. Let's upgrade your flower. Yeah. Please give me HP percentage substat bonus. It'd be really cool if you did that. It went into more energy recharge. That's awesome. Still worth upgrading. Oh boy. Vaporize and melt are probably the best for big damage. Okay. Okay. Man, 3 energy recharge. That's just pain. That's just painful. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Gladiator's Finale 4-piece set? What does the 4-piece for that do? Wielder this... increases their normal attack by 35%. Huh. Interesting. Hyper Bloom is the easiest, though, and consistent. Hyper Bloom requires Dendro, Hydro, and Electro, though, doesn't it? I thought it required those 4. Let me upgrade that pyro damage cup. That's right. See what our extra stat goes into. EM. It doesn't recommend it, but do I want EM on a pyro damage bonus goblet? It's not particularly hard to do. Yeah, true. Dendro can't be swirled. Yes, I do know that. But the applicators that apply Dendro just do it so often. Like Yao Yao and her bunny thing just apply so much Dendro. No? Is this still worth upgrading? Or did EM kind of ruin it? Nice Pyro Goblet? Really? Palachino doesn't need EM, but she's activating my Vaporize. So, EM isn't awful. I'd say worth? Okay. No? It didn't break it? Okay. As long as everything doesn't go into Elemental Mastery, like, please go into crit damage and attack. Please. It went into Elemental Mastery! Yippee! Go to HP. Yeah. Spice! Welcome in. So it's still good? Okay. Yeah, I knew Elemental Mastery boosts damaging elemental reactions, crystallize, damage reduction. Kill the artifact it's cursed. Yeah, hi Spice. Pepper? Spice. It's not awful, but it's kinda... an off-piece... No. Yeah, hello! Welcome in. If it puts another level into Elemental Mastery, I will swap what I'm upgrading. Crit damage. Okay. I'm gonna take it to 16. Going to attack. HP. Oh, man. Pain. Alright, well. Give that. Oh. EM attack. Geo. That was Hydro. Oh, hey! How's it going? Man, just love HP percentage? It's not even that. It's flat HP. It is flat HP. Oh well. I mean, could still be good. It's pyro damage. It gave me an extra crit damage. EM is gonna boost Vaporize. Yo, what's up, our lovely Kaidu? Yeah, sorry for your loss. Yeah, it was looking so good. I was hoping to get crit rates, or flat attack, or even elemental recharge would have been nice. What do we have here? That is a good plume that goes into attack and crit rate. Ah, hello, Kaido. Just look at my Arlay's artifacts sometimes. Ooh, okay. I'll give it a look. Crit damage, Gladiator's Finale, helmet. I don't have a yellow Gladiator Finale helmet. I do have this crit rate. Not amazing. That crit rate 1. Not amazing. Alright, let's see. Which... wanted this one? No. I don't think I should upgrade that. Which one did it want? What the heck? Defense HP percentage. What the... and I guess it is attack percentage main stat. I didn't even lock this one. I didn't think it was worth it. Should I see what this one goes into? If it grows into crit rate and defense? I mean, crit rate and crit damage. Interesting that it even recommended that. I guess because it has potential? No. Give up on feature artifact set because it's copium and insanity? Really? Really? If I do this... it still recommends that piece, which is so interesting. Hey, Tony! Welcome in! How are you doing? Man. Harmonic Whimsy Flower, it's just pain. I'm not postponing the 1v1 with Zell until tomorrow due to pounding headache. Ooh. On your end or on Zell's end? Got a pounding headache. Yeah, this one is a pretty good hot air flower. Yeah, Tony? Like the cereal? Are you Tony the Tiger? Let me see. What do you recommend over here? Oh. Emblem of Severed Fate on Xiangling. Good. Increases elemental burst damage. So her Q skill. Doing pretty good today. Doing pretty good. Yeah. How's it going, Kaido? Let me actually do this. Oh. My keyboard went to bed. Oop. Let's go see what Frosty Tools has to say. Well, howdy there, partner. This here Kaido's a real firecracker, ain't they? Dragon bartender, you say? Reckon they serve up some spicy drinks. All that cursing and demon summoning in their Minecraft adventures and Dark RP escapades. Seems like they're always up to something wild. Just don't let them catch you eating people now. What the heck? Xiangling is energy recharge hungry? Okay, the thing is, with Xiangling, I've never had a problem with Guobo. Because energy recharge is their E skill, right? I've never had a problem with Guobo being off cooldown, but I do have 170% cooldown reduction. No burst? Wait, really? Energy recharge is burst? It's a burst? Really? Oh, hydrate? Thank you, Zell, thank you. Oh, okay. Alright, hydrated? Yeah, Zell, whether it's you or Kaido, I hope your headache starts feeling better. Okay. HP percent, crit damage, crit rate, EM, crit damage, attack HP, defense, attack, ER, main stat, crit damage, pyro damage bonus. Ooh. Think we're being twins today? Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That sucks. Okay. Huh. Print rate goes down to 12. But that'll up that. That'll up that. Okay, let me see. This energy recharge sans severed fate. I'll upgrade this once, see what that goes into. And that flower of life. I'll upgrade it once and see how it goes into. This one? Yes. Yeah, Shung's burst is where most of her damage comes from. Yes, you need a lot of energy. Ah, I thought energy recharge. I thought ER was their E skill, not their Q. Yeah. Okay. Defense. Defense flat stat. If I upgrade it, though, and it goes into those two stats, it's just a 50-50 chance of whether it goes into something I want versus something I don't want. As this one. Defense, defense. Yeah, that one. That one hurt when this third stat went into defense. Pain. Twitch goofed after I sent a message, didn't hear anything. Oh! Sorry. No, you're good, you're good. Mobile browser is paying a little bit. I hope both of your headaches go away. Man, it sounds like I'm the only one that didn't get a headache from last night. I'm sorry. There. Let me... I'm gonna upgrade this to 8 and see what it upgrades. HP. Of course it does. What else was it? It was the Sans Energy Recharge primary stats. If this goes into crit rate, or attack percentage, or even energy recharge, maybe. Jackie Chan, you should unlock Imaginary Theater. Shh, true. We stayed up a bit late. We did. We did. Did you get the... Did you by chance fix yourself, Kaido, from the glitch last night? Attack percentage. Not awful. I would have preferred crit rate. That's still pretty good, though. What was it recommending here? It's recommending this one. Fire damage bonus, attack, EM. Okay, okay. Also did fix that glitch. Nice. Jackman said, it ain't nothing to me, man. Ugh. Ain't nothing to me, man. Is it that one? EM, attack. I think it was this crit rate one. Maybe. Everything is good. It was the crit rate one. Okay. Give some more there, give some more there. Drops that a little bit. Crit rate, helmet, tech. Yeah, I'm crit rate. Okay. Let me... Where is it? This one. I'll upgrade this. See what it upgrades. Attack percentage. Okay. I like it. I like it. This one. Crit damage. Defense. Pain. How about crit damage or attack? HP. Pain. Pain. Oh, man. Yeah, gotta go Taekwondo class tonight. Yeah, have a good one, Shark. See when I come back? Maybe. Today's probably gonna be a little bit shorter of a stream. Oh, hydrate. The Rat Man. Welcome on in. How much ER you need? Xianglings to get about 180 to 220 energy recharge. Ah, okay. I see. Man, that drops my attack so much. Okay. Are these still worth upgrading? When you do Act 1 of Sumeru? I will try. I will try to get through all of Act 1 of Sumeru. I'm not sure how long it is, but I'm not going to rush Sumeru. I rushed Inazuma a little bit. I'm not going to rush Sumeru. Yeah, are these all still worth upgrading and equipping, even? Oh, that's pretty good off-beast for her. What do you say, chat? What do you say? Should I dump into all of these? Also, where's the music? What? Why is no music playing? Hold on, where are we?
Something you wished.
That's why. We're out in the middle of nowhere with a rainstorm going on. Save it for later? Really? Does music only play in the menus in cities? Or does music not play in the upgrading menu at all? Yeah. Yeah, okay, there we go. So here's what we're looking at right now. We have this piece on her. Got this on her. Oh, we do have 2-piece exile sets. Pyro damage bonus. Energy recharge attack. Djibouti. Junglings riding or triple pyro. Riding or triple pyro. It's 190 or more. Riding. I haven't done it. Or 200 ER must have. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, how's it going, Jaburi? What if... What's this? Pyro damage bonus, that bonus. Oh, okay. 83.8% usage rate. Main stat, crit rate, crit damage, attack percentage. Crit damage, crit rate, ER, attack percentage. Interesting. Almost everyone uses crit rate. Okay, okay. Oh, but that's just that. Oh. Oh. I see. So if we do this, we go all ER, that. We do that, confirm, generate. That's what it recommends. Would you say, is that worth it? Keep upgrading these. Crit rate, EM, crit rate. None of them got substat crit, energy recharge. Does that mean that these are kind of not good on her? Like how the crit damage goes up, health goes up, defense goes up, sadly. EM goes up, then everything else goes down. Pyro damage bonus goes up. It's true. Could get better pieces. Okay. Alright. Oh, ads starting soon over on Twitch. Sorry. I feel like they're decent, especially since you aren't in endgame now anyway. True. But we do already have 170. Have pyro damage bonus, element mastery, recharge. Quite a bit of energy recharge, actually. I could just upgrade these and see if they go into ER. I have that I can upgrade. Could go into ER. Yeah, these level 12 pieces, level 13 piece. I don't know. Alright, and over on Twitch. Yeah. It's so interesting that this is recommending 4-piece gladiators. Drops my crit rate by quite a bit, actually. Let me... I'm gonna upgrade the sands. If it goes into crit rates and crit damage, but that still puts me at 50%. 50% chance to get either of those two stats. Gladiator can be good for Arlie. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a good set, but I mean... Oh, stretch. Thank you, Zal. Thank you. But look at this. This plume, like... Oh. Now in Inazuma? I'm now in Sumeru. It's also different. That's back. That feels pain? Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at this and it's like, oh. Yeah. This is a good plume. Like, oh. Pretty good. I mean, the percentages, the crit rate percentage I think is a little bit low, because at +2, can't it be like over 10%? And finish in Inazuma. The catch. The catch? Is the catch a weapon? I know there's like a fish weapon and stuff. I don't know though. Nice there. Yeah, because like this one's good. The crit rate's a little low. Catch is a great weapon. It's a spear. Oh, is it like a fishing spear? That's awesome. Yeah, I could do that. Is the catch... Is that recommended on her? Nice voice and gibbering. Yeah. Perfect 4-star weapon for Xiangling. The catch? Really? Hold on. Yeah. We're using White Tassel. Dragon's Bane. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, because we don't have it. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. You do fishing quests? Yes, we do have fishing unlocked and everything. So that is an option. I don't know. The thing is, these are all still what's recommended for Xiangling. Like, also this Wanderer's Trope piece for him. Ole. Not sure. It's 16. But I think that crit rate is actually as low as possible, isn't it? Well, let's see. Yeah, so it's upgraded once, but I still think that's pretty low roll. Catch on level 5. Wait, catch on level 510 attack. Right. Substat. Effect was 5. Burst damage 32%. Wow. That's insane. Okay. Brother, can I see your early talents? Okay. Fatuis, what do you mean can you see my early talents? You know they're all level 1. Because we can't get these. Yeah, they're all level 1. And she's still shredding. She's still doing so much damage at... What are we? World level 6? Yeah.
Eyes is ill-advised.
Alright, we will... We're just gonna go. Everything is good. Don't even worry about it. She just bonks hard AF. Yeah, true. Alright. What did I miss? What do you mean, what did you miss? We're just going. We're just going. Twitch is back from ads. Once you level up, probably hit 50k easily. Yep, I know. She doesn't even need the talents leveled. Yeah, that's the funny part. Okay. It's Sumeru time. We haven't wasted. We've deliberated for over an hour. Hello, frog. Okay. We're going. Sumeru time. I don't know what anything is. The music is really nice. Ara fruits. Okay. Okay. Burb. A lot of burb. We're going this way. Oh. I was not here for the first hour. Oh. Yeah, Lavender. Just,
Let's go take a closer look.
but we just did some gold farming. We did some primos. We got a pole. And we got Faruzan. Faruzan? Is that her name? Fiorina? Not Fiorina. Faruzan? I think Faruzan. Miku. We got Hatsune Miku. Yeah. Yeah, hi Lavender. How's it going? Oh, come on in. But now we're starting Sumeru. We're going absolute cinema.
But it looks like that's not the case.
True, Heizo. Yeah, and I can upgrade Heizo. So as soon as I can upgrade Faruzan, I might build a Animo team.
Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
Cheez-Its.
What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Maybe we shouldn't bother her.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Lavender, I wish you the best. Man, ice baths are rough. Oh, here. ER Sands plus the catch. It's 97.7 plus 100% standard. 97.7 ER. 5% standard crit rate. Crit rate circlet. For a burst and catch rate. 48.1% crit rate. Ooh, cool. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the info, Jupitery. I'm gonna fight my brother for nominating. I slightly refuse to fish. Okay, I've kind of liked the fishing, I just didn't have enough money to buy all the bait that I needed to fish. But I kind of like it. It's interesting. Yeah. Stardew fishing is really good. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, literally where we were standing over in this area, if we looked right, we would have seen the city. Popular pin. It's good. Stardew fishing is amazing. Yeah, let the chronic migraine begin. You and me both. You and me both.
What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Something's not right.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I've got to get out of here. No, we're crashing out. I think I'm gonna pass out. Bonk.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
We just crashed out. Oh, gotta take care of my stinky kitty so I won't be chatting for a moment. Alright, it's all good, Lavender. Thanks for being here. Hopefully your kitties are all good. Mine is being a needy boy. What the... Oh. Tree! Cubes! Catch is the only answer. Why a player going for... Okay. No spoilers. Ferryman. Fontaine. Okay, I'll keep my eyes out though. Cool. But it's broken. Oh. Come on, parkour. Flashbang. Continue to follow the voice. Oh. Sure.
Not serious. The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me,
Oh.
Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely
Hey.
nothing to worry about.
It's Colette.
Oh, are you awake now?
Cauliflower.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
We're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
Oh,
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by
Gandharva.
scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
it's Cucumber.
My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I
Cauliflower.
found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thanks for the help. Wait, Ranger. Tainari,
Oh,
I'm guessing.
no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
Bitter.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious.
Hmm.
Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Ugh. Yucky. Grody. Never forget to take your medicine.
Whoops!
Oh wait, Char! It's Janix Lively. I'd pick death. Yep. Oh, clumsy. Oh,
Kale, what's the
so I've
matter?
heard.
Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you
Get
must
them
be
big ol'
careful
ears
with
on the
these.
screen.
I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Holy. Wait, is it gonna keep panning up until we can see his entire ears? Nah, it stopped. Dang it. Ears so big, they don't fit in the screen. Yes.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide
So
to
I've
Avidia
heard.
Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Those ears are... Hold on. Those ears are the same size as his head.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
And some big ol' ears.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
He's also very sassy. I like it. Took me too long to realize that you were calling Tainari J. No, I'm calling
So, how are
Calais
you
J.
doing? Feeling better?
It's Janix Lively, right here. Look, it's got the... Yeah. Okay, Tainari is, like, sassy. And Jay is sassy, but it's Janix.
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over
Oh,
all
no,
the
you're good,
rangers
you're
here in Gandharville.
I already informed Paimon about
Yeah,
the reason you fell
I know.
unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as
Mhm.
well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
Okay.
In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneal I just mentioned. That
Okay.
incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand.
Ah,
Does that make sense?
yeah.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
Yes, we sure did. Describe what you saw while unconscious.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Oh?
Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Okay.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Nice. Is this where we get to experience, like, an actual MMORPG where we just have to run around a town doing chores?
Wait, hold on a second.
And or training?
Can you tell us what's
Something?
going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharville for further observation while you recuperate.
Okay.
Further observation?
Yeah, true. That's commissions. True. We need to get to Sumeru
No
City.
need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
Okay.
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
True. He does have some big old bunny ears. Yours. Favorite part of Genshin.
If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
It's the Tainari soccer ball. It has his ears.
Oh, are you okay?
It's like a fox or something. Yeah, I think he's some sort of fox.
You're
Fennec
experiencing
fox
a similar
kind of thing.
sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The
Good
rainforest
point.
is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Is this how they get us to stick in one area at the beginning of this story? Like, Inazuma? We're stuck in Rito?
For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay?
Alright.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Thanks, Tainari.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right.
Oh,
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I feel it's all a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Body does feel a little weird, but I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Premonitions. I'm not sure. Conria? Good point.
Considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari?
Okay. That intermittent section with Dainsleif, that was so good. That was such good story. His peak.
If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
He probably wasn't telling us the truth.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Say so many years for you. I mute you in my head. But I need it. Yeah.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier.
Yeah.
That settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations.
Alright, we do that.
It seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with Kalei.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can
Kalei.
ask her tomorrow
Kalei
about
flower.
what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
We can do that, yeah. You get a night of rest. The most sleep Traveler has gotten since we started this adventure. Alright. Orb. Cameron. Orb. Ding, 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 ding. There's so many just dings as I look around. Sumeru Rose. Purple Rose. Cool. Traveler sleeps. Danger heart on his Tarzan.
Alright, next, let's see your right hand.
That's good. That's good.
Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yeah. What? The traveler sleeping since the beginning of the adventure without being knocked out by something? Unheard of.
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale. Today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
True.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
No.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
For real. Is there something we can help with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Yeah.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh?
No.
In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Kenari, we're
Yeah.
ready to head out.
We already do
Got
that
it.
whenever
I'll
we
be
find
right
one.
there. All right, we'll be heading into the
Dog.
forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Dog.
Yes, you can count on me.
His ears only fit into screen when we're not focused on him.
Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tanari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse.
Oh.
They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals.
That's
As
us.
for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest.
Rainforest.
Today
Huzzah.
we can perform routine checks on the pathway
Dog.
lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Okay. Let's do it.
Come on, traveler, this way. You can leave
It's
the
time
trails
for my
to check the
watery
lamps again.
fate. Good
In the
luck,
meantime,
Lavender.
You two can keep an eye out
Good
for
luck.
anything unusual.
Me. I wish you the best, Lavender. Just got back after giving myself a cup of ice water. Lavender's about to become a cup of ice water. How cruel your fate. I'll be back. Good luck. Soon, only in the world killing whopper flowers? A need for Fiorina? Yeah. Anyone looking? Oh, it's up above. Okay.
Rise!
Alright. I'll leave that alone for now. 9 normal pulls. 9 singles. Sweet. What the heck is this thing?
Lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
What the heck are you? Huh. Funny. Hey! Oh, it's like the other side. My thumbnail picture. Nice. Yes. Funny guys. That's a little friend. Yeah. They're so friend.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Okay. Yo. My world is free. For you. Oh, man.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Okay.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
You sure did.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No need to worry. Shouldn't be a problem.
I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
We'll be fine.
And help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
Yeah.
By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
Bro, I can literally teleport up there.
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Oh.
Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater
Oh.
Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone.
I
To
see.
the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
One side with Conrail? Riding Makoto?
According to what
Conrail?
Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born
The
Dendro
temple
Archon
obtained.
and whisked her back
Nice.
to Sumeru. To
Okay.
celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sirastana.
Sirastana. Okay.
Then what happened?
Good point,
Well,
Pamon.
and then, I'm not too sure
All right.
what happened.
Good luck,
to be
Lavender.
honest.
Oh, sorry, Char. It's water time. Good luck, Lavender. Those are the best.
You're not too sure. But aren't you from Sumeru?
Oh boy, Spice.
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry. We understand.
Yeah.
no, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Oh.
Because you two know Amber, right?
Amber.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Avid glider?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
Oh my goodness.
There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest
Fangirl.
while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment.
Lore
She's
reveal.
also
September.
very understanding of others.
Oh gosh.
She's like the spark that lights the
All
fire
right.
in everyone's heart around her.
Sleep well, Jaburi. Thank you for coming in and some info. Giving some info, giving some guiding. Thank you, thank you.
If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet.
True.
You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Wow. Huh? No, go on. Oh, I love Mondstadt too.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what
No.
you just described, but one thing's for sure.
That's not where I thought that
really
dialogue
like
option was
Amber.
going.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
Nah.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you.
Yeah.
How do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters.
Oh, cute.
In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
Okay.
I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
A little.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell
Nice.
you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
It's
That's
fine,
all
Kale.
right. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
I'm
a lot of
happy
info.
that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendrocon?
We have to meet them. Of course. Explain your purpose, your journey to Kole. Ale?
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Yes.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Paimon's right. We're friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both
Aye.
have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
And then she died. Alright, bye. Nice.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
They are.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Why not both? Less
The
about
name
Chris
does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's
Yeah.
get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
Alright. You and Paimon meticulously clean the statue.
Nice
And it
work.
looks no
That's
different.
one
Actually,
clean
wait.
Statue.
It kind of
Let's
does.
head down and meet up with Kale.
I think. Maybe it's placebo, though. Look at those! I don't know what those are. They're fun. I like them. Hey there, Kale.
Kale, we're back.
Yeah. Nice.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, please.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
Alright, fair
I
enough.
prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you like them.
Amazing.
Whoops!
Oh, she drops them.
No, you dropped it on the ground.
So
Not to worry. I
sad.
wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Yeah. Nice.
Whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
You enjoy the pitas together with Kale. Kale.
Those pitas are amazing. You're quite the cook, Kale.
Kale.
Goodness, you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so
True.
much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even
Yes.
include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yes. More recipes.
Kale, it's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
I think all we've seen from Kale is
So,
clumsiness.
Kale,
I'm sorry.
don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission.
Maybe.
Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
We've definitely said something about that.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted.
Yeah.
I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart.
I see.
By the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called... something?
Wow.
Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there.
Ah,
The
okay.
master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Speaking of his ears, I'd really like to pet them. Does sound like something Tainari would say. We don't know enough about Tainari to say that. But this one seems a little forward. I would, though. I wouldn't say we know enough about Tainari to say that. I guess we know him a little bit.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway,
Ah,
I'm sure
we
the
don't.
sages were
We
not
don't.
happy about his responses.
no.
Master could obviously have a bright future in the academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me.
All
In
right.
fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Hey.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that.
No?
Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
Wow.
Paimon's still kinda
Impressive.
upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did he do?
No, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little.
Never. Absolute sin. There we go.
But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why, is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
I can see it.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Oh, thanks, Paimon. Mink. True.
Now even Kali started to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some primordial wrath!
Primordial wrath.
No! Don't touch me!
Ah. What a sentence. What's the matter, Cully?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
Good going, Paimon.
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Alright, alright.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Yeah, that
Look,
sounds
she's
like someone who's
practically
fine.
running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
She's practically running back. We can't even see her. Yeah, it definitely sounded like someone who's fine. Is that a cave down there, I'm assuming? Traveling merchant. Hello? It's been so long since I had some fresh air. It's too humid. Not the desert. So you can imagine it without my hump, an endless expanse of sand and scorching sun. I hate sand. Wind mixed with dirt. Not to mention the dangers that sandstorms pose and the ruins filled with strange mechanisms. According to some legends, there used to be no desert in Sumeru. It was the battle between King Deshret and the Greater Lord that created the desert. Ah. Oh, but I don't really care how the desert was formed. I'm more interested in when it'll go away. That's when we traveling merchants will be able to do business more safely, after all. Big dream. I haven't been able to dream ever since I grew up, but still, one should dream big. Good luck will follow you only if you dream big. Maybe one day, King Deshret and Greater Lord Rukadaveda come back again. Either will do. On their return, there will be no desert, no pain, no Samuel control engineers, no Bimarston doctors. Bimarstons. Just saying this cracks me up. No? Okay. Lucky Dog's Clover. Interesting. Oh.
Ah, Traveler,
Oh, hey.
you've returned.
Yes, we've returned.
We're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Okay. Aye, okay. 8 a.m. Bum, 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 bum. What is that? What the heck? It looks like a sand dial.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Whee! Hello? Hiya, Tainari.
It's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Oh, and why?
Tainari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
Good question.
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Oh.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
Question.
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
Aw.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
At 8 a.m. Oh. Oh. Here. There we are. The music is so nice here. I like it. I like it.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Okay.
To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Yeah.
So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to.
Oh.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you.
Okay.
But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
I see.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called
I know.
Elazar.
Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
Whoa. She's a lizard.
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia.
Okay.
In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
It's the Gorgon disease.
That sounds terrifying.
All control over their body?
Wait,
There we go.
hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Oh no. We were making fun of a sick person for being clumsy. Oh, I'm sorry.
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
True. That's kind of fun. Yeah, welcome back, Lavender. How was your ice bath? Impromptu ice bath. But water. Yeah.
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
Falling through giant bucket of water. Yeah, what? How cold was the bucket? How cold was the water? This man. Oh, you thought that was very fun? Cold? Yeah. Has anyone ever taken an actual ice bath? It's pretty fun. I rolled a pyro goblet. Went into anything besides the leggy. Crit damage. Still happy because pyro goblets are good for, I'll let you know. Oh. Dang. Yeah. I'm sorry. That isn't oof.
Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
The Fatui.
What? The Fatui?
The Fatui.
It appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation.
Aye.
Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
The Doctor. Doctor who?
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
Yeah.
Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
We hate the Fatui here.
By the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
Don't say
She
sorry.
doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Yeah.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
Yeah.
Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Wow, Paimon.
Don't worry, Tainari.
I'm kidding.
We'll take good care of her.
How's her condition?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the Forest Rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now.
Yeah.
All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Yeah, Paimon.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
Okay.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Okay.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilot Pala Lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Whoop,
Given
this
the
way.
name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot
Aye.
Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me.
Yeah. Well, I guess we go down.
The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species.
Okay.
Take the Calpulata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh. Huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Whoa.
Solidify!
Combat music.
Overruled.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah.
Ooh. Otherwise, whoever named them did a trash job. Yeah, exactly. Use pyro on mushroom enemies? Really? Don't use pyro on mushroom enemies. Spoilers! Don't use pyro or electro. Oh. Why? Well, then I'll need to change my entire team, guys. What do you mean? Wait a second.
No, my sword.
Oh. Change the materials they drop. What? Okay. But I mean, look at this damage otherwise. Okay. I can't see you. Where are you going, little mushroom man? Oh, Tainari does need fungal spores. Ah. Going to physical Zhongli with this one. Oh boy.
One man's stone is another
Yikes.
man's
So should I swap team? Okay, no electro and no... Oh boy. Ah. You're fine? Okay. I'm just thinking of who else I could... I mean, I guess I have Hazo. I don't have to fight them that much. Ah, okay. So what do people use? Cryo? Dendro? Animo? Okay. Well, I want to use Tainari, so... Yeah, we'll probably be farming mushroom guys. So I'll let you know and could build
There
Shingxiu.
should be Nilode Palalotuses growing somewhere in
Oh.
this area. Let's split up and begin searching.
I forget I can just use Arlecchino without her skill active. Ah. They can die now. Okay. Irena most of the time? Yeah, a good hydro damage dealer? Yeah.
If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient.
Okay.
We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Okay. Chronic illness. Hey!
We've gathered enough
Ethan,
Nilode
Chart?
Palalotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
How's Taekwondo? Yeah, Tainari! Our boy!
Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let's go. Kids listen, sometimes they don't. Yep.
Let me have
Sounds
a look.
about right.
Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I
Go to
need.
Denja. Yeah.
Hey, Tainari!
Really? Oh. Hello. If I had a nickel for every Taekwondo character I knew on Taekwondo teacher I knew online, I'd have 2 nickels.
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early?
Oh no. Oh, ad starting soon over on Twitch. Sorry.
Let's
We'll
go find out what's going
hold
on.
our spots in just a second. Still weird. Yeah. It's 2 or 3? Whoop. Keep working on... Hey. I look forward to seeing it.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
Oh?
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Oh boy. That'd be good. That'd be good.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear
yeah,
just
Spice.
a week ago. It reappeared so quickly.
I ain't gonna tell you no. It's Wither. I know, the Wither? Is that a Minecraft?
Can you tell me the exact location?
Ugh. Sorry, I was eating, chocolate. And some chocolate I was munching on. Yeah. Yeah. What kind? It is a Lindt Golden Bunny milk chocolate. Basic boy loving white chocolate or regular chocolate. I'm not a huge fan of white chocolate, but milk chocolate, oh, one of my favorite snacks. Ooh, look forward to trying it. Hey, yeah, thanks, Spice. If you want, and you're not already in there, we have a Discord set up. There is a art share page. It should just be in the description of the YouTube video. Unsure. Yes, that is a Twitch command. There's just a link to the Discord in the YouTube video description. It should take you there. It'll be a little... Oh, no, there it goes. BotWorks is just a little behind. Is that the right link? Hold on. Oh yeah, that link works. Sweet. It's just a little behind. Sweet. Yeah, there is art share down there. Should be just a little second to get you set up in there. Make sure you're not a bot in something. Alright. Wait a second here. Okay, there we go. I'm a bot. Beep boop. Anyhow, on my video, gonna play pickleball early morning and hot pot for dinner. Oh, that sounds like an amazing birthday. That sounds like a great time.
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as
I'll
quickly
be
as
right
possible.
back again. All right, Lavender. Stay
In the
safe.
radius
Stay
of the
safe.
contamination?
Expensive hot pot Wagyu. Oh, that sounds so good.
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Nice.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
Yeah.
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands.
No. We're fine. Yeah.
There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering.
The withering.
The affected areas not only
The
cause nearby
wither.
vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
I mean, technically we don't carry a
Amir
vision.
is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I might be able to help. We'll see.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Yeah, it's fine. Wanted to draw Tainari, but his ear's too long. Okay. I saw the best fan art of... it was either Tainari or the girl with really big ears from Zenless. They're like, I paid $5 for this fan art. And it was just the ears coming out of the bottom of the paper. It was so good. Like, it was just the ears. And it was so funny. They were really well drawn, but they were just the ears. And I thought that was so clever. Yeah, Miyagi.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Seems the rumors about you were true then. In that case, alright, you
so
two may
good.
accompany me.
Or M2, sheer luck. Ooh, I know next to nothing about Zenless. All I know is physics. And that's about it.
We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Okay. The Wither. I need more of these lotuses. Time to Minecraft. Yeah. The Wither. The Nether. Water bucket. Release.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there, in the distance.
Was Minecraft just spent? It's good. It's good.
Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash.
Yeah. In Minecraft, we started working and we finished the base structure of our lumber mill. Yeah. It turned out pretty good. I'm excited to decorate it next time. Yeah, next time. I'm very excited to decorate.
Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
No.
That is the withering.
Yeah. The Wither.
All right, traveler.
Sorry.
We're gonna
That's
have
the
to
last time
enter
I'll
that
say it.
withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Repo IRL challenge in an abandoned school. That sounds hilarious, but
I must warn you,
brain
don't
rotted.
push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing after all.
Alright.
Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death.
Okay.
You ready then? Let's go.
It's grabbing. Oh, that's so funny. the grabby
First,
sticks.
we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
What are these? Dendrogranum. Strange. Suspicious branches of Dendrogon. Symbolize the protection of Dendro. Charge attacks and aim shots hit. Dendrogranum will attack alongside them. There are also some objects that will appear by your attention that can be activated. Okay, okay. Bouncy shrooms. Normal circumstances. Ah, its elasticity will be further increased after you've activated it using Electro. Whoa. Ah. And it'll be deactivated once hit with Pyro, I'm assuming. And the mines draw some fan art.
Tastes the same
Ooh.
as I remember.
What? I had to doing all of the
But where
withering
are
zones back then.
those
I always
who
died.
share the
Oh.
memory?
Same. You're supposed to have fun. Post it later in Discord. Yeah. For sure, for sure.
Solidify!
Okay, okay. She doesn't deal an amazing amount of damage without her skill active, but... Oh, come on. Okay. Oh. Like Dendrogon, huh? Branches charge attack range shot. Okay, okay. Wait, who? Okay, yeah, she definitely deals more damage. Okay. Okay, okay. Eat it a heck, yeah. Ow. Okay. Lesson
Stabilize.
learned. Yeah, definitely. She definitely deals the most damage, even when her skill isn't active.
Solidify!
Light candle of life? What?
Gather!
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Oh my goodness. My damage is so pathetic. Up. Hello?
Solidify!
Big
Order
mushroom?
guide.
Get frozen. Camping stick to red bar. Oh.
Now! Destroy the tumor of the withering.
Destroy the tumor. Oh. F. Okay, okay, okay.
We did
Use
it!
pyro.
Everything's returning to normal now.
Oh yeah, those guys didn't drop anything, so I guess I could have just used that. Fair enough,
Yes.
fair enough.
Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
That's an interesting mechanic. I kinda like it, kinda don't like it.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried
Ida,
about
hi! Hello, hello. The adult class. Oh, had it again, got another taekwondo. Ah, alright. Be safe, Ethan. Don't get beat up too bad.
It's that obvious, huh?
Also, hey, Ida.
All right.
How's it going?
It's
Ida,
like
Ada?
this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that
Okay.
simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself.
Oh.
For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
I see.
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants.
Yeah.
And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Interesting.
Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Going to permanently get rid of the withering?
No, none that we know of.
Interesting.
The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Irminsul. No, I haven't.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the
Oh.
surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
Okay, never mind.
I'm sure
see
you've
that
heard of ley lines, right?
Yeah.
They're like the
Yeah.
roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from
Oh.
a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Oh. Spreading and extending a massive cavern sounds like what I saw when I lost consciousness in the cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories
Yeah, but
of
the
this
tree wasn't
world,
upside down,
which are then
right?
funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro
okay.
Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for
Interesting.
the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
I mean, Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevada's
Oh, boy.
familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul.
Interesting.
I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright,
I see.
that's enough
Okay.
on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville. Okay, interesting. I could probably climb up there. Pretty. It's so pretty here. I love it. Oh. Boing. Oh. Goodbye. Alright, Zhongli. Oh. Stamina regen is a pain. That's a Grandpa Hill? Nice. Okay. Okay. How much of this is... That is still Sumeru? Hold on. Wait, up here is still Sumeru too? Holy... Sumeru is huge! Oh yeah, Sumeru's massive? Holy... Like... Holy... That's... Yeah, it's definitely bigger than... Wow, okay. Sumeru's large. Probably the biggest region in terms of map. Yeah, okay, okay. Whoa. What the hell? What the hell is that? Okay. Right, well, let's keep going. You know what's also even more concerning? is that I've only found one Dendrooculus. And with how many that are here, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
It went great. Thanks.
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry.
Yeah.
Wait, is that?
Burb.
Oh no. Hypatia!
What? Burb.
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
Yeah, what's wrong?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived
Lizard.
at Sumeru.
Chameleon bird. Do you know about the long side quest in Sumeru? Not at all. Not at all, Char.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
I returned. Welcome back. Welcome back, Levin. Oh god.
Let me
Oh
see what's
boy.
written in the letter
Alright.
first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face?
Wait, you're still
I
doing it?
read
What does that mean? What does that mean?
All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes. Allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation.
Okay.
She must have just finished.
Oh boy.
It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
Oh
What?
no.
You mean she's
What
been
does that
sitting there
mean?
for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that.
Oh boy.
Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we
Salute.
should still get to her as
Oh,
quickly
boy.
as possible. I've
That
got some emergency
sounds-
rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you
Yeah.
want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see.
Do I need to really learn pacing quests? Pacing quests? I don't pace any quest.
So, how do you feel?
No unusual feelings this time.
Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
No,
But
we're
wait,
big chillin'.
how'd you know that he'd be okay this time,
Oh boy.
Tainari?
Listen, I've done some really long, inconvenient quests in Final Fantasy. I bet it's not as bad as that certain
Back when we were clearing
quest
the withering
line.
zone, I
So long.
observed that he could adeptly manipulate
Yeah.
the dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may
We'll
ask,
see.
when I was telling
4
you
days,
two
probably gonna
about
help with
Ermin
sanity.
Sol's ley lines,
Yeah.
was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious?
That certain quest line in Final Fantasy took me 4 straight streams. From beginning to end of stream, I was doing this god-awful fetch quest series. It was the same thing. And there were just like 8 of them back to back to back. It's like, go here, slay this, come back. Go here, slay this, come back. Go here, talk to this person for an hour, come back.
That's correct. Those
We're
weren't
not on.
hallucinations at all.
That was rough.
Though I don't intend to
Keeps going,
apologize
going,
for
going.
deceiving you.
Yeah, that one was... Ugh.
Because what
It
you
was pain.
saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
The fate of Sumeru. Oh boy.
Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, You have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So what exactly was it that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself.
Yeah, that series of quests in Final Fantasy, because it's required to continue the main story. And that quest line in particular is known for causing people to just drop the game completely. And it was so bad.
I could try to tell you more,
It was so
but it would
bad.
be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
Fancy tree.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
I see. Yeah, having just a section of the game that you're required to go through that is known to cause people to just drop the game is kind of painful. Ah! A chameleon bird.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Okay.
Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have.
There we go. Tracking should be better now, actually.
No,
Lamp.
I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Aw, thanks. Can we touch your ears? No, it moved. Which one was on top? What is that?
Still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Is that a quest marker? It's going through the ground? What is that? We are here.
Hello? Hypatia?
Yeah.
Hey, there's nobody here.
Good point.
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Yeah, let's do that. Huh? Sounds like it's coming from inside the cave. Oh? It's a Hypatia. Is she okay? What the heck is that thing? What the? Little princess. The Mononoke. Forest spirit guys. What happened? Oh. Oh, it's gone.
There you are.
Yeah, sorry, Paimon, I didn't follow you. I also don't say anything, so I couldn't get your attention. Yeah, Plantman said, ah! Stun Spore!
So hungry.
Well, it's more energy than I expected.
Need water.
Alright,
There's no
alright.
way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
Okay.
Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden?
Oh no.
Anyway, let's go look around.
The music. The music is so good. Bum.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this?
Where are we? Paimon!
What happened? And where are we?
Relax, Paimon.
Oh, maybe
My
you're
man
right.
drugged us.
Let's go investigate the area.
He did. The traveler discovers being high. Door of Resurrection activated. That's curious. Mushroom Men.
Huge.
Like from which
I
Zaza,
knew there's
yeah.
something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows?
What the heck
Maybe
is
we'll
this?
find a lead of some kind.
Whoa, this music. Bouncy shrooms and domains. Quite fascinating indeed. Cool. Hey, level 12 char. Nice. Oh. You know?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
That's yeah. It's just yeah. I saw that. So once we get our Hyper Bloom team up and running, I'll definitely have some Electro to use on them. Spaceman Zhongli. Let's grab some of this water, eh? Revival Rosen domains. Find some primeval Rosen. Sealed paths that correspond with them. Okay. Go. Wow. I love this. I absolutely adore this. This is so nice. Oh, hello.
Stabilize.
The music is so nice too. The combat music. That. Goodbye.
Transfixed.
Ow. Just got absolutely launched.
Rain outlines your...
Alright. Sumeru's my favorite. Yeah, this music. The combat music is nice. I'm loving every part of this. What the tree? What the... Oh my goodness. What is this? I put the music off? Shame, because this music is great. Stinky.
Stabilize.
Yep, okay. Yeah. I mean, I understand hearing it a bunch is going to leave you with a different impression of it. But right now, this music's great. Whoa. Oh no. Zhongli. Why are you tripping? Li's tripping. Oh.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
We don't? You know, we're back in Inazuma. Oh. It's a painting. What is this? It's too much. Yep. Yeah, fair.
Crumble.
Oh, that would have crushed us. From my autocorrect. Yeah. It just knows you. It knows you say yap a lot. What? Oh. An Abyss Herald. The Abyss Herald.
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Why are our eyes dusty? Oh no.
Harold, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting.
Spooky man.
Worry about such things. Don't concern you.
Good stretch.
Bow before the abyss. Solidify.
Overrule.
Loba, get them!
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Decimate.
You're toast!
Gather. This is order.
Transfixed. Witness the power.
Oh, there it goes.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
His water shield was immune.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later.
Oh no.
It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
My journey will not end here. I still must find my sister. Yeah, he ate all of his vegetables as a child. My journey will not end here.
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
You're
Her Highness has
talking as
long
into the air.
since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
You take that back.
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
You take that back.
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Surprise. Gainsleif. Or we just stop tripping. Hello? Yep, we sure were just tripping. So he has a bum name. Trip. What was that just? Strange. Feels like I was dreaming for a moment there. I can't remember what I saw.
What do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Here she is! Quick,
Yeah.
let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Seeing Hypatia must have given me a shock. Yeah.
Oh, guess that makes sense. She does look kind of rough at the moment. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Aye, let's do that. Oh.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
True. Also, you said she was starving. Why is there just fruit lying here? After giving her some unconscious Hypatia, some water and some fruit juice.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Nice. Give Hypatia the letter from Tainari.
I see.
Oh, okay.
So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize
Well, that
for
was
all
interesting.
the trouble I've caused you.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, I guess. Could have been a little higher poly. You're gonna have us stare at it for that long.
I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Definitely not an awkward pause. Yeah.
Well,
It's like
actually, we didn't bring the
20
fruit.
seconds of just staring at it.
We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really?
Oh.
I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my neighbor.
Acquire
Must
Dr.
have come by
Pepper.
and saw me like this.
Water. I will drink some water.
Your
Make sure you're
neighbor?
staying hydrated,
You
chat.
mean there's someone
I
else
forgot to
living
put my timers back on. There we go. Alerts should be back on. New item Dr. Pepper has been added to the inventory. Nice. Stretch, thank you, Char. Almost 2 hours. I stretched. Yep, 2 hours ago. You're right. Being hunched over like a goblin. Yes. Make sure to not shrimp. But hey, thanks for making art too, Spice. That's awesome of you. Kind of like a cabbage? Little round creature?
Oh? So you're able to see them
Yes.
too?
Stretch, drink, eat some food. Also, I will say, I have to specify. Art does have to be safe for work. That's something in this day and age where we have to very much specify. Back just made a sandwich. Hey, I had a sandwich for breakfast. It was delicious. What kind of sandwich did you make, Fatui's? Was it a McFatui's sandwich?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before
Sandwich.
we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No. That's fine,
No,
Pamela.
I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just a little
mean no
plant
harm.
guy. Just a little
They
plant.
only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
Ah, I see.
Hypatia, just what
Oh.
kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
Ah,
Oopsies. There we go. Alright. Okay, that's good. I mean, completely up to you. Just in the server, everything has to be safe for work.
I'm
Yeah,
not sure
yeah.
what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon.
Or did I messed it up again. Hold on. I recalibrate my model. Okay, there we go. Olives, honey ham, some long bread, and spinach. Ooh, delicious. Yeah, that does sound very good.
I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Okay. My sandwich this morning was also honey ham. But it was smoked honey ham, lettuce. I forgot to put cheese on it. It's just honey ham, smoked honey ham, cheese, lettuce, and onion. A lot of onion. I like onion. I really like onion. Onion
Even
has
after
layers,
I opened my eyes and stopped
like an
meditating,
ogre.
my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave.
They're just silly little guys.
In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to.
I see. How do you guys like onion? I know onion is sometimes a decisive thing. Divisive? Divisive. As in, it causes a divide. Yep, that one.
It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, hello. Yummy and burgers and sandwiches. Yes, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
And then?
I like onion. Love onions. Yes. Blooming onion. So good.
And then I had a dream.
A fried onion.
By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen.
So stuff like Filipino adobo. Yeah.
I was convinced they'd never show up again.
Adobe?
But
Adobe
sure enough,
Acrobat?
I
Adobo.
saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone.
I've never had an adobo. I probably should try one sometime.
I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the
Hello,
first time I
onions.
approached
Hey.
them. But I never would
Man.
have expected them to save me.
Chat full of onion enjoyers. What a fascinating behavior. What fascinating creatures.
Yes,
Yeah,
no doubt
very.
about that.
Wow.
By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
I do indeed. Here's the food. A curious sound rumbling.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Here's some food.
If somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier.
Wow.
Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves.
We need them in egg rolls?
Hyman's getting
Ooh.
hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later.
Tasty.
Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Yeah? Is that true?
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Oh boy. The Hermit. Hypatia the Hermit. Can't yoink those. Okay. By the fires. What is that? Come on. Cabbage. Good. The last time was the last time she passed out. Doing co-op today? No, probably not. Probably not. Cook up some dishes over the fire.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it.
Yeah. We're just gonna focus on Sumeru, and I'll probably only be going for another hour or two. Probably only another hour.
Oh,
I am very
it smells
tired
amazing.
and sore. I've done a
And the
lot
box
of
is a
walking
nice
and
touch,
standing.
too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Alright, let's go. Okay.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable.
Smells
I'm
delectable.
truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
You're a hermit. That's fair. Here. Oh. That does look delicious. Sweet madame and a radish frizzy soup. That wouldn't make a good box lunch, though. The soup doesn't have a lid. And how is this whole chicken fitting inside of this box? Huh? After a delicious meal together, you tell Hypatia about connecting with
Even
Irminsul.
though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time.
Magic. Yeah. It's Paimon magic.
It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so.
Yeah, I know.
And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should
Lauded.
know that some
Lauded on.
researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
Listen, we're so in tune with Dendro as the elements, it just makes
Ingredients
sense.
used to make Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power.
I see.
Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
That's super weird. No.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
First weed. It's a tree. Okay.
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
I see.
Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects.
Okay.
Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered.
That's good.
Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Okay.
Well, that's a relief.
That is
I
a
must
relief,
admit,
Paimon.
I
Thank you.
am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
That's crazy.
You're really
That's
serious
crazy.
about this whole thing, aren't you?
Yeah.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I
Okay.
must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers.
Armancy.
If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am
It's a little
currently in the
worrying.
stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
Yeah.
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself.
Aye.
That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Yeah. Mega astrology girl. Region's a big brain then.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
No, that's fine, Paimon. It's fine.
Of course I do.
Nerds.
Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects.
Oh.
However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I
Cute.
believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon.
Yeah.
But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
That's interesting.
Oh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The
Interesting.
sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Oh, they're too big brains to dream. Shame. Some array. Arnar? Arnar. Arnar? What was the Arnar? I forget. Marinara? Big chaotic mess.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties,
Bums
those
can't dream.
emotions could influence their dreams.
Oh, the dream that we just had? And the dream is brain, yeah, brain sorting information. Yeah, that's what dreams are.
The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
They're looking at dreams wrong. Not banana. B A N A
I
N
was
A N
born
A
into
N
a
A
family of
N
scholars in
A.
Sumeru City.
Huh?
Ever since I was a child,
Ah.
my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up
A
once I stop
N A N
dreaming.
A N A N A S.
I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then,
That's
on the
interesting.
day I scared the little Aranara,
That's
I
what the
suddenly saw a
Aranaras
dream
are.
again.
Marinara.
It was incredible. Though I
Oh.
don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again.
I
Back
see.
then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear.
There goes.
Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
Yeah. You can find any emotes. Wait. Are they getting cut off a bunch? They are, aren't they? No, not usually. Just longer messages. But those should be hidden anyway. Interesting. I'll fix those later. My members kind of spent banana infinite. I don't know. Just no. I think it's a pretty universal experience. If you're silly, you're a silly
Just
child.
be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Fair enough.
Do you have any thoughts about the things things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
Interesting.
World forget me. What could that possibly mean?
That's a good song, so you know. What is that? Is that Miku? I don't think that's Hatsune Miku. World execute me? Good one though.
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
Yeah. I definitely did.
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
We wish you luck on your endeavors.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Oh, ads starting soon over on Twitch side. Thank you, supporters.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville. Okay. Fair enough. Keyboard turning back on, reconnecting. There we go. What was I gonna say? I was going to go over here, look over here. Sweet, sweet. Hi. Oh yeah. Chat! If you're over on YouTube, I will say, Twitch does support me directly. You can also support me by liking and commenting on the video. Once the stream turns into just a video, a comment will be much appreciated. Helps the algorithm pick up my content. Interesting. Switch accounts to Twitch accounts up? That is completely up to you. Just being here is already so much support, the Tuies. But, yeah. Whichever ways that you want to support me is already enough. Being here is already so much.
To join is tantamount
having
to
Twitch in the
burying
background.
your head in the sand.
I will say, Char, just so you know, Twitch doesn't like muted tabs. Even if it's at 1%, Twitch likes that. But muted, you don't actually count as a watcher. Just letting you know. I hate it as well, but that's just how Twitch does it. And it's so annoying. But yeah. It's I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense, but it doesn't make sense, you know? Yeah, if it's at 1%, I constantly have friend streams up at 1% if I'm just doing something in the background.
I understand
All right.
that you're a forest watcher,
Go.
that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem?
Okay, and? What the heck? Who are these guys?
As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Wow, now they're strong-arming him into being a researcher. What the hell? Damn it, the ads does full volume whenever switching to ads. It shouldn't. That's weird. That's odd. I'm sorry it does that.
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
Yeah, there you go.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you
So
came
she's
here in
1%
person, but I'm
lies.
afraid I must still decline your
Huh.
invitation.
That's weird.
I am merely a forest watcher.
Reading. Oh, interesting.
How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
So interesting.
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I
Interesting.
see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kaje?
You'll know once you've arrived in some
That's right. That's what I thought, old man.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master?
Dog.
If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Mostly reasonable, old man. He does actually know how to take no for an answer. They're all researchers and scientists and stuff, and they don't have any more questions seeing me and Paimon than just looking at us. This creature that has never been seen before, that is supposedly one of a kind, pretty much. They don't have any questions for us. Someone that glows with elemental powers but doesn't have a vision on him. Yeah, the side eye is it. The side eye is all we get. They're not any more curious about this or about this. I don't know.
Nothing.
They don't seem like
Some
good researchers.
People from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here.
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
Hypatia's great.
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Yep. Just like all my artifacts.
Very good.
Besides the
now
one
that the
plume.
traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
Hi.
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Good question.
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Yeah, I see.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers.
What's up with that bush, dog? Been sitting there for like 10 minutes.
Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
Immorta Darshan.
Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
What item?
What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia
iPad.
that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom.
We get a smartphone upon entering the city?
Needless to
Hell
say,
yeah.
This device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Okay.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City!
Alright.
Oh, but wait, before that...
Let's go say goodbye to
That's right!
Kale.
Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave.
Free brain rot, yep.
Is she doing better now?
Here's your free TikTok subscription
Yes,
upon entering
she's doing
Sumeru
much better.
City.
After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you
Interesting.
two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Oh, I see her. Alright, let's go meet her.
Let's go.
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
So I've heard. Alright. Oh, I see it up there. Holy moly. Alright, well. We'll get that later. Look at all these dogs. Doggies.
I've been waiting for you two.
Oh, thank you, Colin.
Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks,
Thanks
Colin.
for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Back to see you soon.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here.
Why? I think it would be a good idea to have. Because they're supposed to grow like dark scales, right? Right? Also, the thigh squish at the thigh high. Come on, Genshin. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I should have told you both about
Good
my
character
condition
design.
when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
Yeah.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you.
Yes.
That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh?
What is it?
What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
Recipe.
My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay!
My handwriting's so bad.
Now we can eat those scrumptious
It's just trying to make us seem like
whenever
gooners.
and wherever we like.
Okay. I'm gonna say it. I think Genshin is the least gooner Honka Hoyo game. So rude. I think it's the least gooner.
I hope that whenever you
Like,
eat
compared
them,
to
you'll both remember your
Star
time here
Rail
in Gandharvaville.
and ZZZ. Definitely ZZZ. I don't need to explain that one at all. How's HSR? I've seen some of the character designs. And some of the animations. And the side quests. From what I've seen... Okay. Even then, Honkai isn't much of a gooner game. It's just Zenless. Zenless is its own thing.
Well then, I, trainee forest ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The rangers will always be ready to
I've
assist
seen
you
more
here.
Lolly and Barisa. Yes. Raiden is good character design. The boba is there for a reason. I mean, that's super short. The tail. Barisa, that's a lot of skin. Moika. The zipper that goes from top to bottom, true. I mean... Sitlali's pretty okay. Pretty okay. Jalonin, she's a skater girl, you know. Luani, Beach. I'm not saying that Honkai is a gooner game. I'm just saying it's a little bit more than Genshin. Sorry, we've had spoilers. No, you're good, you're good.
Where do you want to go next?
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. As far as I know, because I've seen Spief, I've seen my friend Spief play Honkai, and just a couple things from what I've seen has been more of a gooner game than anything I've seen in Genshin. And even if it's a 1-to-2 comparison, you know? From one character, there's animations. I don't know any characters. So that's the problem. Yeah, the problem with... Just from what I've seen, I couldn't name a single character, though. Well, I can name Japard March 7th. Is that her name? I think.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Kafka? Kafka was in there. I need to play it more. No. I'm not saying I'm not saying that those characters are Gunnar characters. I'm saying those are the only characters that I could name. Sorry. I should have specified. Honkai Star Rail. That's a pretty good outfit. There's a lot of like Greek toga looking outfits,
the same as I remember.
which by design are a little more showy.
Those who share the memory.
Like, who is this? Amphorius? She's pretty attractive. Kafka is so sussy. Kafka is sus. I admit the light cone designs, yes. Also, a lot of the character design. Wait, who was it? Was it this purple-haired chick? Someone literally sent me.
Every journey.
They sent me a video. Was it in video share? Where was it? It was like a character introduction. And there was tentacles and just a lot of tongue. Just say Castrus is Castrus? I don't even know who that is. Oh yeah, that was Woowa. That specifically was Woowa.
Where do you want to go
Castrus.
next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Wow. I wouldn't say so. She's definitely attractive. I mean, I wouldn't say she's a Gunnar character. Oh, yo! How's it going, Kruka? How's it croaking? It's croaking well. This is my only limited question. What is this? What is that? What is this? What are you? What are you? Okay, well. Oh, wait. Oh. Aha! I knew it was something. Yeah, how are you doing, Fuka? Hope you're having a good day. I'm just chilling. Hey, Vtuber. Yeah. We were, yoink. Nice. I should have looked at that better. Wow. Cool. Yeah, we were talking about, what the?
Right. Stabilize. Lay to bear.
Goon. That's pretty much what we were talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, just looking at it, I don't know enough to say that it is anything of the sort. There's definitely
Every journey has its final day.
Skin.
Don't rush.
What the? I mean, there's tons of fan service in Genshin and in Honkai. Tis EP. In that. Castris is not a Wuma character, she's a Honkai. Yeah. No, there was... Someone sent me a Wua character trailer. That was just insane. But yes, Castris is Honkai. I've seen it SSR? Yeah. Nap time? It is about nap time. In the Discord, right? Yeah. You sent that trailer. It was pretty wild. I was seeing that it was getting any screenshots of it were getting blocked off of the Wua subreddit or something. And there was just a close-up of the character's tongue that was just like, this has been banned. You have been banned for posting this. And I thought that was so funny. Seen it? I already have her on my account. Hey! Nice. You play Wua? Play Wuthering Waves, Kruka? We're going to college. Yippee, yippee, wow, yippee.
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
I love the design of this place. I've loved all of Sumeru. It's been very nice.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
Education obtained. Yeah.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
10 bullet.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha.
In the Akasha.
No need to worry. That won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
Free iPhone, let's
Perhaps you two have heard
go.
of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukadavata's
So wait, what was
lasting
that?
legacy.
A little bit.
A treasure trove of collected knowledge.
You played Honkai. Yeah. Can almost do a 10 pull. Oh, I see.
After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal.
I need to play more Honkai. I mean, Star Rail. Honkai is series, Star Rail is the game. I need to play more Star Rail. It looks good. It looks interesting. Very flashy animations. Very good animations. I'm not sure about the turn-based. Kimchi, world join request. Oh boy. Star Rail? Yeah. I need... I don't know. Just the stuff. Rate the price of all your personal information. Yep. Need to advertise somehow. Oh god.
As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Honkai Impact 3rd? I will say I've seen a lot about it and it looks really good.
Limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
That's kind of where I'm at, right, man? That is kind of where I'm at. I get how you feel, and like when it first came out, I quit after hearing it was turn-based. So I came back this year and I loved it. Yeah. I hate turn-based combat. Like, if it's not Dungeons and Dragons turn-based combat, I just struggle. I struggle to find it interesting. I'm sad. Question is good. Ventiers are loaning. They're loaning. Jackson used to play. I've played it a couple times on just my base account before I was a streamer.
And then I started a Jack account. And I played it once on stream, actually. It was... When did I play it? It might have been my birthday stream. We played like 8 different games. Well, we played like 4 different games, but Star Rail was one of them. And just the turn-based combat was kind of just painful. I like it, but it doesn't feel as good as like Genshin combat to me. Genshin. D&D, good. Yeah, you should definitely try to get Chi-Chi Constellation. For sure. Already got her this banner. Ooh, I'm sorry. The more characters, the more fun. True, yeah. Yeah. Because I did just play with the basic characters. Then I stopped playing once I could start pulling, and then got Japard. CC. It's Chi-Chi. If I already have Chi-Chi, I would suggest... Yeah. Just 4 stars. You claim that free 5-star in Honkai?
Oh, so this is the thing that
I probably should have. I definitely should have.
You two are quite fortunate.
Sorry.
Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders.
Is it still up?
Or
Or is it gone now?
Time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon
I don't
arrival.
have that. I don't think. Constant.
Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
What? Ratman yet to get a single Chi-Chi? Now that's just sad. Chi-Chi is the best physical DPS. Think it might be? Okay. I could try. Go on, get 5 Constellation Yai Miko. Oh, Yai Miko. She's great. She's got such good design.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
Where do we put it?
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Ron May.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
Now we're playing Watch Dogs.
All we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam, you get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Yeah, we're playing Watch Dogs. We gotta hunt down wanted people and criminals. We choose and get... Okay.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha.
I don't know these words.
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let Paimon try.
Surf the web.
500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within
Sandile.
ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana.
What the hell?
Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Interesting.
Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it.
Me trying to remember what an armadillo is called. Yeah. I think that goes off too frequently. Let me change that. Bot timers. Let's go. There are 15 lines and 30 minutes. Okay, we go.
Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Oh, are people talking about? Yeah. Sounded like it. Try asking Akasha something else. Maybe I'll indirectly find more information about Kusanagi.
Oh,
Yeah.
smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Let's look for their information. Well, yeah, they were like, "Oh, welcome to Sumeru. How could you tell we were new?" "Ah, because we couldn't find any information on you when we stared at you." Something like that. Why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? Think Lesser Lord Snow, I think Greater Lord Rukadevata. Rukadevata. That's the word. Why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? Vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics. It's discriminatory.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know...
What happened, Fatoys? Sorry. Sumeru? Well, maybe we're not qualified to receive the answer to this sort of question or something. Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that I didn't already know. Expired on May 19th. Ooh. That's fine. That's fine.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
And think Greater Lord Rukadevata. Many bright dots of light appeared in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they mean. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind. These seem to be what the people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Yeah, true.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended.
Let's do that,
He's
Pemon.
from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
True.
Let's see. Tainari wrote an
Voice
address
of
on
Akasha.
the letter's envelope. Oh,
Grail,
it's
the
not far
god
from
of
the city
wisdom.
gate. Let's head over.
Chapter 3, Act 1. Okay, so we were in Chapter 3 Prologue. Cool. We finished the prologue today.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
You sure can.
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari?
Yes, he sure did.
Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
We're not here to discuss academics.
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Our brand of fancy AirPods. Yep. We got our fancy AirPods. Now we can't even access the info we need. These are useless. I apologize if you hear me crunching.
Oh, let me see.
I know. What did Tainari do?
Oh.
I know.
Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me?
Yeah, we just got a couple questions.
Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
Wow.
So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Wow.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
Huh.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? I was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
Interesting. This seems a little sketchy.
All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
That's a little fishy.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas.
Maybe.
And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing.
No, we kind of need to talk to her. How long do you have left to stream? I'm thinking about 20 minutes. We'll see.
In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Well, that seems to be a skill issue, Rwani.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
Meant this kind of stuff? Oh.
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Wow. Okay.
Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
No. Still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, you're right!
Let's go find Catherine.
The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Yeah.
Don't forget that. Yes, we must document.
All right.
Watch out for pickpockets. I've been handed all
Yeah, they're all
the
just...
again.
They have any questions, they're just like, let me search my VR database. But the Akasha Records should be a collection of all the knowledge of every book to ever be written. Right? That's kind of what it means. I'm surprised there aren't ads in the in this little VR headset AirPod knowledge compendium. Hey Siri. The books can't be filtered. True. So it's an AI.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ah,
Hello, traveler
sorry,
in
Catherine.
Paimon.
Hello, Catherine. Nice shop you got here.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
Is Catherine a robot?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
I think Catherine's a robot. Nice incense burner.
But I am unable to pull up
my.
any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Huh.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us,
She's
then we
not a
really don't
robot.
know anyone else
I
to
think
ask
she
to.
is. I think she is a robot.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of
I know.
information. Rather,
There are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites.
Eremites, yeah,
They take
yeah.
on various
Okay.
contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence.
Okay, okay.
An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
I see. Okay.
What a weird name.
That is a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception.
Oh, okay.
Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Thanks a bunch, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. She didn't say the thing. Scammed. Got an urgent commission I'd like to give you two. Commissioner is a Mondstadt merchant who's currently in Aru village. According to him, his associate and the sumpter beasts they leased out to an academia researcher been missing in the desert for a while now. He's hoping that a highly experienced adventurer can take his commission, confirm the status of his associates and the sumpter beast. You're both highly experienced adventurers, so a commission like this should be a cinch for you, I hope. Missing in the desert certainly is worrying. Let's go take a look, traveler. The commissioner is named Bonifaz, and he's still in our village now. I can fill you on the specifics. Safe travels, you two. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra
Welcome
Abyssosk.
to the Adventurers Guild.
Thanks, Catherine. Catherine, it's you again. No, it is indeed me, Catherine, receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. Job is to provide the adventurers with quest and intelligence support. Since it looks like you are already familiar with the Adventurers Guild's modus operandi, I'll leave it at that. Have you been following me the whole time? If all expenses are covered, I won't refuse. Unfortunately, being a receptionist is a year-round job, so don't get vacation opportunities like that. That's not what we meant, Catherine. Dispatch characters on expedition. Sumeru. Oh yeah, we already did those two. Okay. Alright, well. Let's keep going. Got about 13 minutes to go. Wait, what can we forge? Mink. True, Char, true. Hey, Autumn, how's it going? I'd like to buy a weapon. I would not like to buy a weapon. I'd like something made. Nothing new, eh? Nothing new. I was hoping something new. Uh-huh. There's a cryo baju, yes. Yeah, how you been, Autumn? Welcome in, welcome in. How can I help you? What you got, old man? They have their local specialty fruits and a bunch of other things. Alright. Grand Bazaar. Whoa. Cool. Where am I going? Over there, okay. Up here? Just crashed out a few minutes ago? Oh yeah? Why'd you crash out, Autumn? What's up? I hope your polls have been well. Have you been winning your 50-50s? Or have you been cursed with chi-chis? Oh no. Oh my goodness, this music is so good. Am I objective down there? Let's go up here first. That has to be the sanctuary, right? Can't we just, you know, walk up to it and be like, hey, can we get in there? You know?
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
Okay.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond. We'd like to ask you about something.
Uh-huh. I wanted to join a main-only run on Dandy's World. Stum Goob kept joining us, dear Lord, am I kidding? Doesn't like the work. Oh. I see. I'm sorry. Dang. Yeah, how has Dandy's World been? I need to see if Janix wants to do Roblox games. Because I think that'd be a lot of fun. Fun? Yeah. Did you lock the doors? I get it.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
Yeah.
Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Fun.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you.
Okay, but we haven't even tried just going there. Couldn't we just walk up and be like, hey, can we meet the Dendro Archon? There's nowhere that says we can't do that,
We originally
right?
came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've
Just a grind event. Ah.
to carve out a living.
Okay.
We don't
Hey!
beg gods
Level
for
8.
rain.
Congrats.
It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord.
I said the Archon disappeared? No, they didn't. Spoilers? Patooies. Yep, level 8 Yapper. Did they? Did they say that? Well, no, the Lesser Lord Kusanali. Well, I guess yes. Lesser Lord Kusanali is not the Dendro Archon, but you know. That's who I meant. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. No, you're good. By Dendro Archon, I meant Lesser Lord Kusanali. Couldn't we just go up and ask? Like, turned into a Sumerian? Yeah.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late greater Lord Rugardamada.
Yeah. But couldn't we just ask? Just be like, hey, also, I don't know that Nahida is Lesser Lord Kusanali. But I'm pretty sure I do. Do you know what?
In their eyes,
Yeah.
she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord
Man,
Kusanali
Lavender,
just happened to inherit
why are you
her
putting
legacy.
spoilers in my chat?
Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord
Joking.
Rugardamada and hold her in greater esteem.
Yeah, I
Not
know.
to mention that
We know.
Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
That's sad. I have free will. Are you a bot, Lavender?
Really?
Are you a bot?
After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom
That sounds like
doesn't
something a
worry
bot
about
would
her
say.
reputation among people like us.
That sounds like something a bot would say, Lavender.
Alright, well,
Hmm.
thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah. I'm sorry for my accusations. How could I say something so horrible? After leaving the Citadel of Rexar, questioned several people in the city of Sumeru.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here.
Oh?
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
Just you are too far into the Timbers Community Steps Authority level. Oh no. Oh no. Just... No.
Isn't there at least
Do you have free will?
in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah, the Yap bot.
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
We found someone.
Who are you?
Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for
Yeah,
information
level
on Lesser
16.
Lord Kusanali, right?
I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one
Dunyarzad.
of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Wow.
Oh, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
It might be level 17. I don't remember, actually. I can check. Y'all want a refresher on what levels y'all are? Lavender, you are level 6. Char is 12. I'm 11. Wow, that's crazy. Batui's is 10. Suzuki, Flash, Rolo, Caden, Boasted, Nephis. Nice. Autumn level 8. Ooh, cool. I'm way low. Oh, you're not. It's not too low. 10. You're pretty good. Yeah. Semi-for real can't spell. What? Practically 13. True. Let's go.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to
Dunyarzad?
remind me
Yeah,
of a legend about the
Dunyarzad.
Dendro Archon.
Dunyarzad. Sort of legend. Can you tell us the legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long
Much
ago,
XP I
there
got?
was a man who heard a
I don't think
prophecy.
so.
It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament.
What a sentence, Autumn. What a sentence. Yeah. There's no experience, but they have an internal experience that I just can't access. Autumn, we all knew you liked toes. I'm totally joking. As a
the
tease.
man journeyed across deserts and through
That-
rainforests
yes.
and
Huh?
experienced
Wait a minute.
tribulations of every kind.
Wait a minute.
However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Poor guy.
And then what happened?
Ow.
And then
I
the
don't like
calamity
toast.
came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened
Oh,
by
no.
the trials of his journey.
That was a suspiciously timed yes.
He managed to overcome the adversity.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you.
Whoa.
Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Oh, what an amazing story.
Thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
Yeah.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Are we talking about toads? Because Autumn ate their friend's toes for stealing their tapes in Dandy's world.
Since you worship Lesser Lord
Valid
Kusnali,
crash out.
can you tell us anything else about her?
Yes, we know you're joking, Autumn. I just had to tease you about it.
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Why is that guy sketchy? What? Which Genshin's mob's toes you prefer? What? What? Mirror Maiden? What the? I think it has something to do with those people over there.
Looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now!
What the
Let's see if
hell?
we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Yeah, we have.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her.
No more toes. Yeah, let's stop talking about toes.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find
Oh boy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I think we have run out of time for these. Huh. Oh, yeah. Wow. Cool. Do you stretch though? Yep. Alright.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
True.
remember.
Make sure to stretch, y'all.
But where are those who share the
Ow. That's a good stretch. Yeah, end of stream. Wait, 6,150 logs. Hey, nice. You could have me play any game you wanted me to, Char. For the low price of 5,000 logs. We need to do one stream of it. Genshin we do every week. Not thinking of a game though, that's the problem? Really? Any game that's stream appropriate, that is on
Boats are made
Steam,
for transferring commodities back and forth.
or any free
And those that come
game,
across
any
Europe
itch.io games.
So it is where many things come to settle.
I need to look on itch.io more. They've got some really good games. Yeah, I think that's about where we'll have to call stream today. Sorry, it was a little bit shorter than I was planning. Ugh. Stardew? I have Stardew. Yeah, true. Shadow games I'm aware of aren't YouTube friendly. Char, you little perv. Then, yeah, if you want me to play a specific Roblox game or Minecraft game mode or mod pack or something, that's totally acceptable too. Yeah, I'd accept those. Roblox? Yeah, Hank. Welcome back in, Hank. How's it going? Yeah, if
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
it doesn't have to be its own standalone game. If it's a mod or a mod pack or blah blah blah, that's totally acceptable. Roblox is fun. Roblox is pretty good. Want to play Roblox? I'm trying to see if Janix wants to play some Roblox games. Like Dress to Impress, maybe some Doors. Not sure if Janix would be interested in Doors or Dandy's World. I could probably convince Janix to play Doors. Yeah, any game. Does need nap? It's nap time. Should play AUT?
But where are those who share the memory?
A universal time. Interesting. Oh. Anime fighting game? Maybe.
Where do you want to go next?
No, I didn't snooze ads. It's fine. It's fine. We're stopping stream. And we'll be raiding out on Twitch, probably just after ads. That's my bad. I meant to snooze those. I should do a poll to invite viewers? A poll of what? Oh, of what? What games to play? True. Could definitely do that. I'll take bits for the raids? Yeah, exactly. You get extra points for raiding out on Twitch. We'll be right back, though, after the ads. And then we will raid out. Doors is really good. Jay did do... Yeah. I want to know if Jay would do it again. Right, viewers? Yeah. If we did just random horror games and stuff, I wouldn't mind playing with viewers and stuff. Or if you guys wanted to watch me play some tycoon game or something.
Tastes the same as I remember.
Playing Joyride on my playlist right now? Sounds like good. Bits for right. Yeah, Doors is fun. Doors is good. Mimic? Maybe. Mimic's the longer though, right? What type of games do you like? Any. As long as they're appropriate. I will say the kind of like anime fighting games like Blocks Fruits, AUT, those are probably on my lower end of games I enjoy, but I could do it. I could do that. Hello? Leia. Yo, how's it going, Leia? Welcome on in. Sadly, we were just about to call stream. We were gonna raid into Speef, I think.
So it is where many things come to
we got to yapping now. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Let me actually... Cool. Into a pause menu so I can... get uninterrupted by Zhongli's amazing voice lines. Tiny Bread Factory? Explain what you pissing all the time. Okay, a lot of good games. Yeah, 130 seconds of ads. Yeah, a lot of yap. Holy yapamole. So you came in late. No, you were just in time, Leia. Yeah, I burnt myself out a little bit with yesterday's stream. Just haven't gotten good sleep. Been having to run around a lot. But, yeah. It's been all good. It's been all good. You don't say. Yeah. It's super late. No. It's all good. Get good rest? True. Sucked into Overwatch 2. Grinding the battle pass? I've been looking for people to play Overwatch with. I'm not great, but I will say I do have it downloaded. Gotta be here, come play it. If you're playing today, I wouldn't mind. Yeah. know anytime, I'm too. Okay. Yeah. If you want to hop on, send me a DM on Discord anytime, really. I've been meaning to get back into Overwatch more. I've been on. Is that Laugh Out Loud or League of Legends? Probably Laugh Out Loud. League of Legends. Huh. I used to play that one. I stopped real quick. Too toxic, and I'm not a good gamer. Been on Overwatch all day? Dang. Wow. Amazing. T2. I don't know what TPT2. To China. Wow. Alright. Blue Lock Rivals. Oh, okay. Okay. I've got to end here and get some stuff done tonight. Thank you all so much for joining. We are going to raid out over on Twitch. We're gonna raid Speef, who is doing his birthday week. A bunch of streams. He's got a bunch of fun streams planned this week, and it is his birthday on Friday. Gonna raid over into Speef, show him some support. As long as he is streaming. Yes, perfect. Oh yeah, he's building his room currently. Yeah. Alright, over on YouTube side, bye-bye. Have a good night. If it's not night for you, have a good day. Thanks for joining in over on YouTube, y'all. Good morning, good evening, good night. Yeah, peace. Me if you want to play, stream, have a good night. Yeah, I'll let you know. Really, anytime. Anytime if I'm not streaming, I would definitely be down to play some Overwatch. I think Kaido has also been meaning to get into it. But, yeah. Sweet. I will send y'all over there. Thank you all so much for being here. Be safe. Be well. And have an amazing evening. Hope y'all stay safe. Okay? Goodbye, chat. See y'all next time. Bye-bye, YouTube. Over there, y'all. Bye-bye. See y'all next time. I think we might do... We might be doing... Oblivion tomorrow. Oblivion Remastered. I'm very excited. We shall see, though. Okay. Good night. Good night, y'all. Oblivion is pre-Skyrim. Yes. Okay. Goodbye, y'all. Okay. Have a good evening, guys.
Oh. Yeah.